Alrighty. It's been a little while since I've done this, so I just want to make sure I pop out chat and all. So give me 1 second. Alright, pop that out. Okay. So switch this over to, there we are. All right. And then I think we can kind of close this. I don't know. Sure, whatever. All right. Hello, hello. All right, so I have a couple ideas of things I want to add. I've already created 3 new ones for my newer pack. And with the new update to DaVinci Resolve, they've added a ton of new pretty cool things. All right, so add those 2 in for now. That up. All right, so I want to do my region pack that I have and just redo it and put it in the one that, like the newer Slick Pro. Let me see if I can find it. All right, so this one here. So how they all move like that. I think I'm going to add all of this into the new pack. So, because that one's actually kind of dated, 2015, and this came out in 2019. Or it's for DaVinci Resolve 15, and it came out in 2019. There we go. All right, so that's kind of what I'm gonna attempt to do here. I don't really remember how I had that whole thing laid out, but let's just get started. That's not how we want to do this. Alright, so we'll have a rotation, but then we need to continue the rotation, right? So if we connect these, make this bigger. Do we just do mirror edges so it always looks like it's full? I think that's how we're gonna do that. All right, so we'll take this and we'll copy it a couple of times. And each time we're gonna come right off the source. It should make this look a little easier. All right. And then how many portions did I have on mine? Actually, you know what? I think I have them in here. This is one new thing about the new DaVinci I don't like, is how long it takes for some of these things to load. All right. Do I not have them in here? Well, 2015, so that probably would have been in here. There we are, region. Let's look at one of these circles. Wait, why am I not seeing anything happening here? Timing? Okay. How many things is that? One, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. right? It's like kind of hard to see with that as an input. Let me flip these inputs. There we are. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I wish they updated the transition tab where you can create custom folders and keep them organized. I feel like they might be doing that because they're doing a lot of other things. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but I actually just recently put out a bunch of free titles for people that are interested. And now, so here's one of them, right? So we can have an icon here now. So that's like one of the new things. So with that, and now they have that whole bundle system, I think that we're going to be seeing some stuff. But yeah, if you like, here, this is like the perfect example that I show people. If I go, oh, I want to find something, it's like, okay, where is it? You know what I mean? Because there's like so many things. And especially if I go into titles, I have so many titles. It's like, man, I wish I could put those in folders. Are you self-taught or a professional? I'm not sure what that means. Can a self-taught person be a professional? My understanding of a professional is someone that makes money in what they're doing. But in both of those. All right, so that's 1, and then we'll have 2 and 3. So I need one more, right? All right, so now, all right, so we will then connect this to here. Other way around, then put this on top of that, and then put this on top of that. All right, we can get rid of that. So, what am I not doing here? Oh, I see. That makes sense now? 1, 2, 3. Kind of confused as to what the heck I'm doing. This is so hard to tell. All right, we need to make more space here. Jeez. All right. This goes on here. Yeah, I've been at this since like 2012, something like that. Professional, at least. Making money. Alright, so I'll put this down here. Because I made this super difficult to understand. Put this here. Alright, now we got everything kind of grouped up, right? That's not going like that. That goes into there. Then this goes into here. Alright. Little easier to understand now. And these are backwards. So we'll flip that. Sure, we'll just leave it like this. Alright. Now if I look at this last one, there we are. Now we have them all. Okay. Much easier to read. All right. So now I have to animate all of this, and this is way too long. How did they do the transition with the other one? I guess I really didn't pay attention to that. Okay, so it just flips. Is that the best option? These two shots kind of suck to do for this because they're so drastic in color. All right, and then I think, oh man, I didn't even give motion blur or anything. This was a long time ago. All right. I think if I spin it fast enough with motion blur, that I can go from one to the other. So to do that, we're gonna get a dissolve. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Dissolve, go in, and then we will go like that, go like that. Take this, delete that. There we are. All right. Actually, that's wrong. We're gonna dissolve it. So we'll go, all right. Good enough. Ooh, but the one was upside down. So this one started upside down, I believe, right? All right, and then they're gonna do a half a turn or one full turn. Alrighty. With a subtle delay, I think. So to do this, it's all going to be in these. Alright. So now they all have their timer. So the first one is going to start at 0.5. And this will last till point 8. Oops. All right. So then when we do that, I can just do that. No, wait. Needs to be a 180. I think. All right. What happens? Okay. Looks kind of alright except for the background. Alright. So we'll put that in there and do sort of the same thing. And what did this start on? I think this was 0.05, right? Yeah, 0.05. So this all right, where are we at? We're not spinning at all. Why am I not spinning at all? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, are you serious? That needs to go there? Is that how it has to go? It looks that way. There we are. Oh shit, now I have damn it. Okay. Wait, that still makes no sense at all. So what? All right, so if I play this, that's spinning correctly. This one isn't. What happens in between these two? It's not taking this. Wait a second, why isn't this even connected? Was that it the whole time? There we are. All right. So where the heck is this connected? That's just connected there. Cool. I can delete that. All right. So now that I have that, now I need to connect all of these up so that I can have motion blur affect all of them on their spin. All right, so now where's going to be the mass control in this? Let's just use this. We'll use this and call it spin. Oops. Over here. All right, so we got who is actually making the spin? Is it here? Wait a second. Why do I have... This isn't really necessary. All right. See, this is when you're making stuff, you're like, that's so inefficient. All right, so we don't even really need this. I don't think so, at least. Because if I just take in here and I go and I say like T1, this should still work out, right? Oh, wait a second. And I go mirror. All right, and then if I did the same for all of these, although I'm not going to, you know, keep it like this, but then I go T2, whoops, mirror. Why is this looking so crazy? T2 angle. Where's my issue here now? Oh, because they're both doing the same thing. That's why. So now if I was to view this, everything's good. All right, so pretty much all of these transforms that I use, they're not really needed because I can just do it off of the merge, which then it's lighter for people that have lesser systems. All right, so now that I just spent all that time doing that, I can do it all again and apply that all to the merge. All right. The joys of maximizing. All right, so I can do this again. T, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to create this and go like that. Where did that go? Damn it, wrong page. Merge. All right. Now I'm just going to delete all of those, copy 2, 3, 4. All right. Transfer. Whoa, what happened? All right. So now they all have it, and now I just need to apply the timings again. I don't even remember how I started this. 0.5 to 8. 0.05, 0, 0.81. Hope everyone's having a good day. This is what I end up doing all the time. It's just the same stuff over and over again. Sometimes a pain in the butt. 8, 5, 1. What? Hello? 1. There we are. You're welcome. Hopefully at some point it becomes informative for you. Let's see, 1. Now I'm forgetting 8, 5, so this is going to be 9. Um, 1, 5, 9. Show 2, 9, 5. 0.2, 0, 9, 5, 1. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to switch up what I'm listening to here. Okay. Alright, now that we did all of that, now I can go like this. And hopefully everything worked out. Alright, mirror, 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 mirror. Alright. So now let's take a little gander. Everything looks good. Alright, so now we can get rid of that. We have all of this. And what's next? Next is motion blur together. Drop down for clockwise, counterclockwise. I guess I could. Would that look weird? Let me see something. Curious how weird this would look. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the wrong way around. Try that again. Whatever. We take the first one, we go like that. Alright. Actually, I think this is gonna look bad. No, 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 no. Damn it. That's one pro of the other way that I was going to do this is pivot. Actually, here's something interesting that I don't even know if this is possible. Let me see something. I don't think so, but I'm going to try it. Can I add a pivot on here that actually works? I don't think so, but I'm gonna try it. Point data. Actually, no, we can't. Offset control, maybe? Point control. Line to center. I don't know. We'll put on the merge. Boom, boom. What does this do? That's one thing. So if I had it the other way around, if I used a transform, so this is the one thing. So we have a spin, right? It's spinning on the center currently. But if I had a pivot, I could pivot where it spins. So then I could make a crosshair that you'd be able to move around on screen and change where this spin works. Is that something that would be of interest? I'm curious. I'm almost thinking yes, so then all the work I just did was a waste. Huh. I think I want that. Yeah. So we're going to see if we can go back. How far we can go back here. No. Oh, wait. There they are. Okay. Are they all still? Okay, so yeah, we can use pivot here. So what I'll do, I'm going to connect this back up. Right. Just because I want to use that pivot control. And then we can take all of this so we get rid of all that extra data. We'll remove it. And we'll add this on, add this on, add this on. And then we will connect this back up. Back and forth, recreating the same thing over and over again. Okay. So if I was to... You're right. You're definitely right on that. I would have noticed that, you know, eventually. But being able to change the center point for the spin itself with the angle control would be the necessary thing. But you're definitely right, and I will definitely be applying that to all of these. Okay, so we're going to use the spin pivot. So in here, we'll go into here. Spin pivot. Let's just alter that to make sure that they're all changing correctly. Okay, cool. All right. So now we did all of that. Let's see if how much stuff we messed up here. All right, so now we can have it spin over there. Whatever that middle thing is, that's not doing anything right now. What is that? Is that this first one? Last one? That's this last one. What did I do there? Why isn't that last one spinning? Whoa. What happened in here? Huh. I'm just gonna refresh that. Where was this? Whoa, they're all messed up. No. Alright, for some reason just added one at the bottom, I guess. Alright, so this is 15.9. So it's gonna be 20951. Okay. Now we should be good. Right? Alright. What the hell? Now we got one in the middle. That's... What is going on here? Is it this one? It's definitely this one. Wait, what is this? Why does this have a... Okay. We can recreate this one. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Now I'm having some weird looking stuff. Somehow something shifted. The image is shifted. Why is the image shifted? This is starting at 180. Why is this shifted? Am I not paying attention to something here? Maybe this doesn't ever pivot? Question mark? That mean I just... the background would just always just... I don't freaking understand. I'll get there eventually. I just have to figure it out. So this one doesn't... hold on a second. Connect this up. What are we at here? I'm confused. I confused myself. Alright, so... Okay. I mean, I kind of get it. All right, so if I was to go 0, 0, what does this crap look like now? I'm so very confused. I mean, I had an idea. How would I get just the little region? I mean, I completely understand why it's not working, but I don't know a resolution. Yeah, the centers are all changing for all of these. That's why they're over there. All right, we're gonna keep it simple for now. Look at that, we got an effect that's working. All right, so if I just connect this up, I'll have to put some time into figuring that one out. This actually doesn't need to be connected. That doesn't matter. All right. So that works. But then if I go like in the top corner, what is it going to look like then? So then starts off and it shifts. This is probably why I did it all custom for everything else. All right, so we can do other stuff for now. So we will go in here and actually, I'm just gonna steal all of this. Come over here, put this here for now. Dun 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 dun. Alright, and I can show you guys this. Alright, so what we want to grab first, let's change this to Lua, is we're gonna do first direction, right? So we'll put in direction, and this is going to be a number, and this is going to be on controls page, and this is going to be a multi-button. And then in here, we can put in here like clockwise. Did I put any others? Oh, and then counterclockwise, right? Yeah, clockwise and counterclockwise. All right. Oh shit, I put in 2. Delete. All right, so we got clockwise, counterclockwise, boom. So now we have that. So then what we're gonna do out of that is, for now we'll just come down here and we'll say if direction equals 0, which way are we spinning right now? So we're spinning counterclockwise, but 0 is going to be clockwise. All right, so we need this to be negative. Right, that would be clockwise. All right, so we take 180 negative. Then return 180t, right? Else return 180, right? N. I believe that's right. All right, so now we can take that into here and we'll put that in there. No errors. Clockwise. We're just looking at this outside one, right? This one here. So we're spinning clockwise, flip it. We're spinning counterclockwise. All right, so now that we have that, we're going to open this up again. If spin direction, I think that should work then. All right, so if we take a look at just these two, they're spinning together. Change the clockwise. They're both spinning. All right, cool. That is what we need. All right, so now if we look at the whole thing, they're all going clockwise. Fantastic. Now they all should be going counterclockwise. All right, cool. So that is that. I think they're all flipping the correct way. All right. Yeah, they're all going the right way. All right, so now that we have that, next we're going to come over here. We're going to open this up. And we're going to take this, spin. Oh, shit. I got to turn it on over here first. So once we have it on, we can go into there. Boom. We're just going to take this spin. Curious, how many people, well, if anyone, switched over to 17.2, the new one? And what are your thoughts this far? Are you having any issues? Are things working correctly? All right. One last check. Everything is accurate. So now we'll just bump this up and see what it looks like, right? Get it really... Yeah, we can see it already. Oh, geez, this is going to go... Everything's chugging with the stream and all this going at the same time. All right, the next thing that I want to add to this is now we have these rings, right? That's cool. But I want to add an animation onto all of the rings as well. So to kind of get them to populate, you know what I mean? Like come out. I don't think I'm going to have them go away because they kind of disappear as this animation's like finishing. It looks really weird when you turn the shutter angle up so high because it's like so much motion blur, but it's not really moving that fast. So it almost gives like a drunken look. But I just wanted to see like it blurry and see how that looks. So I'm thinking to have like as it spins, because the background starts the spin, I believe. Yeah, the background starts to spin, and then the center ones start up slower. So having all those rings like start in the middle and then kind of work their way out, I think that would be pretty cool. And then I could do, I'm just thinking off the top of my head, I could do a on-off expand. That's like the only thing that comes to mind right now as a name. So like if you want it to just work like this, you could have it off. But then if you want it to expand, then there'll be a one button click and then it'll do the expand animation as well. So I can show how that works. But I think this is coming out pretty good so far. All right, so all right, so now that we have that, now we need to do this new little animation. All right, so the background doesn't need any animation, right? And this animation is just going to be on the masks that are going to be doing this because it's the mask that's controlling this whole effect. But here's an interesting thing. I don't know how this would interact. If my mask... All right, this is 0.8. What am I... Oh, never mind. If I go down to 0, what do I see here? All right, you know what? We need to turn off motion blur. Which one am I looking at? Okay. All right, so now we have this. What was this one at? Is this one at like 8? I think it was at 8. Okay, so now I need to go into here and I need to make an animation in here. Slider, control page. All right. And then this is only going to go from this is going to start at 0.1 or no 0.05 and then just go halfway, so point let's just see what it looks like at 0.6 or wait 1 what the heck 0.6. I don't really know how this is gonna look, so we'll see here. All right, so then we will just take times t. Wait, what? Did I do something? Why don't I actually see it? Oh, what the heck? I put it all the way down here. Oh shit, I was on the wrong one. All right, let me add another one here. Didn't realize that. Controls, boom. Okay, I think that's going to be kind of cool. So they're obviously all going to be layering on top of each other. So if I now look at this one, no wait, this one is 8 as well because I accidentally did that. This I think should be 6. So let's see how this looks. All right, I think how this is going to work is this is actually going to go to 0.9, but then this guy is going to get stretched to like there. That with the motion blur, although I feel like they should have an offset. Because it almost feels like they're moving together, and I don't really like that. Alright, so what if I have the start on this start at 1? That'd be kind of a delay. Curious. Obviously, with more spin, it'd probably look a bit better. All right, so the amount of spin, we'll have it go from 1 to 10, right? And the default will be 1. So now we have amount of spin. Okay, So now we have amount of spin, we need to set the what they represent. So I think this was everything, right? So then we can open this up. All right. So we can take this. I don't even know what that value is called. See, it's kind of, I don't know. All right, I know how to do this. Do I know how to do this? So I can't obviously just multiply this because every odd number is going to be a full rotation, right? If we start at 180. So all right, so how we're going to do this is we're actually going to go back into there. We're going to start like that. And then okay. So then what we'll say is amount of spin times 360. Plus. I think that would work. All right. So I come in here, put this in here, right? Okay, I already broke something. What did I break? What did I break? Oh. There we are. All right, hold on. Let me view this. Let's first go over here. All right. So we have it, and then we add 1. Oh, look at that. We add more spin. More spin. All right, any music. I think 10's a bit high. But whatever, we'll leave it. Jeez, I can't read this. Okay. That's going counterclockwise, and I'm on clockwise. Hold on a second, let me see these numbers. What did I do? Am I just like... I'm not. I feel so confused. All right, you know, we're breaking this down into smaller portions. I think I see the problem. That's clockwise. All right. I just had it. What did I do? Dude, I'm so confused. All right. And this is also working correctly. So what am I doing wrong here? I am so confused. It's working. If I just put this in here, it's working fine. But then once I put it into a freaking... Yeah, it happens. But this doesn't make any sense to me. Once I put this into an if statement, then it's not working correctly. Oh my gosh. All right. Stupid thing. All right. So here is this is what I wanted to put in here, right? So I put it in here. And then I kept running this. And I was like, why isn't this working? And it's because it's looking for direction. Direction is in the spin node. So I have to call it because it's looking in the wrong place. And because it's an if statement, it's just going to be doing the else because it can't find this because this is going to be nil. Oh my gosh, really? Now watch, it's going to work. Boom, put it in. Open this up. Now it's working. It's going clockwise. Right? Now if I flip this, go counterclockwise. This is the one that we're viewing. It's going counterclockwise. Oh my god. I just spent so much time doing that. All right, so now it's been a while since I've done this stuff, so whatever. I'm going to use that as an excuse. All right, so now let's come back into here and let's drop this because it's going to be looking in the same node. All right, so we'll just take all of that and we'll put that there. So now we have the ability for it to change the amount that it spins, right? So this is, oh geez. Yeah, I know that this stuff in the middle isn't really finished yet because I'm like doing two things at once, but now I can get it to spin a small amount, or we can bump this number up and it'll spin a lot more. Okay, that's cool. Now I need to finish what I was doing over here. Alright, so I was kind of trailing it a little bit, but this is always the same. 9 and 1. Alright, so let's add another one on here. Controls. Alright, so... Oops. 0. Come on. One thing that I dislike about this is if it isn't changed, then it won't allow you. I don't know, it's dumb. Won't allow you to affect it. Alright. Oops, just this one. I pulled it to like something like that. This is some funky music, man. Controls, boom. Oh, didn't want that. Alright, so how are we looking now? Whoa. Oh, I never put the, this is going to be 0.4 times t. Alright. What is going on? Why does it look all so crazy? I forgot. These two went into here. There's a lot going on there. Holy moly. All right. And then if I was to motion blur just a small amount, because I'm curious how this would look. Purge cache quick. I mean, you could possibly make something similar to a mist filter. Obviously, nothing is going to fully recreate, you know, the same thing. You're never going to get a perfect recreation of it. But a mist filter, all it's really doing is, I think there's like a little bit of bloom that a mist filter does, and it removes a lot of sharp detail. At least that's what I remember a mist filter doing. So you could definitely do that. All right. Well, we're kind of getting there, right? So now that we have that, now I want to make a button so that the expansion of it, you can turn on or off. So there's a bunch of, for the person that asked about the difference in speed for Studio, Resolve Studio. If you're on Windows, you'll see a drastic change. I think Windows and Linux, you'll see a drastic change. For most like H.264 footage, because the encoders are completely different. Or excuse me, decoders are completely different. For Mac, you get a lot of like, you get whatever, you know, Studio has to offer. Like, I think one of the biggest selling points that's undervalued is being able to, all of the noise reduction stuff. I think that's super undervalued and people don't talk about it enough. I think that the noise reduction in Resolve is some of the best. But yeah, I think that this right here is worth it. But there is a significant improvement in playback speed on the edit page for Studio. Okay, so over here, we're just going to keep this. We're going to do expansion, and we're going to do a number checkbox. Default is going to be on, so it's going to be a 1. And we're going to have this on the controls page. So there we are. So now I need to come over here and shit, I think that's capitalize. Oh, wrong one. Why is this starting to... Oh. Alright, so that's how we're gonna do that, right? Copy that. Alright, so now, just to make this easier for myself, alright. Alright, so now my brain hurts trying to watch that. Alright. So that's that. And then turn on expansion. Alright, then they get big. Okay. So we've added amount, direction, expansion. I think it looks really weird when they first come out, because they're all very little, like, edits. Okay. Thank you. Alright. So what else is here? What is this? Alright, so I guess I kind of need that. Alright. I think we're kinda... I can't think of any other ideas here to add to this. I kind of wanted to do the position thing, but that didn't work out how I thought it would. So I can... So this is kind of from the center currently. I could do corners, but I don't know how much other stuff I'll have to change to do a corner. Okay, these are all still connected, right? Yeah, these are all still connected. If I go 0, 0, what happens? All right, they're all coming out from here. See, then things are upside down, and it's not the worst thing. It is fixable. What if I'm up here? Things are still upside down. Right, yeah, we're all up there. curious. Because this would make it super simple if I only have to change the one thing to get this to work when it's in a corner. Then I can just do a drop down and change all the pivots. All right, that works, right? And this isn't a backwards shot, right? Because sometimes I accidentally do that. Yeah, that's the same across. And beginning, it's the same, right? Across. Yep. All right, so that's actually going to be super simple. Because all I need to do is change pivot values based off of a drop down for if you want it center, top left, right. You know, if you want a top left corner, bottom, yeah, and so forth. So, but then here is another question. Do I do corners or do I also do like these middle portions too? Maybe I just make a bunch of them, like a drop down of like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that. 9. What if you animate pivot? Well, let's try it. Let's go in the top down to the bottom. Let's see what that. Because now we got things expanding. All right, hold on a second. What the hell are we looking at here? All right. A lot of weird stuff going on in that. The biggest thing that I've learned while making all of these is people like to limit seeing mirrored edges as much as possible. So like right here's a mirror edge. People like to try to see that as less as possible. And yes, you could take your transition and make it shorter so it's on screen for a short amount of time. But sometimes people still complain about it. So here's an interesting curious thing, or I'm curious about. Okay, maybe that's a little too much. This circle needs to be bigger for something like that to actually... What am I... Sometimes I confuse myself, man. What does this messy pile look like when you turn all these things on? Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm recreating. Oops, wrong thing. I'm recreating some of the elements from this pack here. And so if you look down here, like the circles, how it spins like that, that was the first thing we started with, right? We're like, okay, we're going to do the spin circles thing. But now it's gotten into weird territory where like things are moving around and, but just adding as many options as I possibly can, you know what I mean? I don't know how I feel about this. So what I'm thinking is all of the corners and then obviously changing the size of this For like when we're down here, it obviously needs to reach all the way up here and over here and stuff. So I'm thinking just 6 static spots, or 9. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? So the first one is like right in the middle. So my system is feeling it. All right, we need to go to a different mix. Oh, now we got stuff upside down. Oh, because this is the middle. So then in the middle, then you gotta do the 180 here. Ugh. All right. Well, with that being said, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then I'll be back and we'll do a bit more here. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So let's get all the different positions. Hey, and then this also.
Boxes are defeated. Purpose always fleeting. I pose questions to the ceiling like an answer gonna come. Truth is too revealing. Life is easy.
Controls slide. Nope. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do it this way. I want to do a screw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 9 1 2 3 4 5 inch. Boom. Okay. Actually, you know what? I want to change default to 1 and then just have center as 1. Position 1 allowed. Whoa, 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 whoa. I forget what was that other thing. This one. Okay, so we'll first save that. I think I did the range wrong. All right, amount of spins. 0, 10. All right. Forgot about that. Okay, so position. Why is it? Position 1. Okay, yeah, whatever. All right. So now we need to do another one. If position equals 1, then return point. Else if positions equals 2, then return point. If I could type, I think it's going to be 1 0. I just want to test that quick, make sure we're on the that we're doing this correct. Okay, we're at position 1. Where is that? Okay, I'm backwards. 0 1. Okay, we gotta do a lot more else ifs. Else if 3. Then we go 0.5. Else if 4. Then we do 0 0. Next one, we do 1 0.5. Next one, I have a lot of. This one was 5. This one is 6. This one is going to be 0. Now this one's going to be in the top corner, so we go 1 1. Almost there. This one's 8. And then 9 is going to be 0, 1, right? Hopefully. Oops. All right. Good luck. Did it work? I have no idea. All right, where are we at on here? All right, let's get rid of motion blur. We're in the top corner. All right, what is going on here? Turn off expansion so I can see this. Okay, top corner for 2. 3. It's definitely the wrong way. 4. 3 needs help. 3. There we are. Okay, so it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 needs help. Wait. There's multiple 8s here. I think that's correct. We'll find out here in a second. I broke something. Oh no, I was so close. What happened? Did I not paste it in there correctly? Maybe that's what it was. Because I don't see where I would have messed up. I did mess up somewhere. Shit. What was the other one I fixed? Like 3 or something, right? Position 0.01. I'll save position 3, then return 0.02. I'll save position equals 0, 0. I'm not seeing it. I am really not seeing it. Shit. Oops. What did I mess up? something in here. Can't be 0.0, right? Position if. Did I really just do that? Why am I in angle? Oh, sometimes, man. Sometimes. Let me tell you. Sometimes. Alright, well. Damn it. Oh, I almost did it again. Oh, look at that. Now it works perfectly fine. Alright. So where are we? We're there. 2. 3 still wrong. 4 is correct. 5's correct. 6 is correct. 7's correct. 8's correct. 9's correct. 3? 3 is incorrect. There we are. Okay. So now all of them, and then this. That's wrong, right? Yeah, I think that's backwards. Yeah. So that's the other thing you got to pay attention to. When you spin these, sometimes you have to always make sure it finishes not mirrored, because you're using mirrored edges. All right. So to do that, we just have to jot down every time that's incorrect. So for 3, it's incorrect. Let me just open this up on my other monitor just so I have it. All right. All the ones we need to fix. So position 3 is wrong. Position 1 is right. Position 2 is wrong. In a different way. 3 is wrong. 4 is wrong in the same way as 2. Alright, so I'll just put those in the same row. 4 is wrong. What? Oh my gosh, my head is hurting. 5's wrong. I think they're all going to be wrong. Okay, so they're all wrong in very different ways. Huh. All right, let's just tackle one at a time here. So that's correct. 2. So what does 2 need? If I go into here and I switch this around. So 2 just needs to be normal. So I'll just type in here if positions equals... I guess I could put this on the screen. If one position equals 1, then return 180, I believe. Right? Else if positions equals 2, then return 0. I think that's correct. Let's just do a little checky check here. Oh god. Oh, because I need to put in here spin. One of these days I'll get it right. Is there more in here? What? Spin. Oh, I had to put an end in here as well. Okay. So 2 looks right, 1 is not right anymore. Oh wait, I put them backwards. No, wait, what? All right. At the end here, if it's 1, then it's 180. If it's 2, then it's... All right, just looking at the finished thing. Actually, I need to have this here as well. All right. So 1 is correct, 2 is correct, 3 is incorrect, but how do we make it correct? Let me just go into here, make sure I copy that, because that's right so far. Now, let's reset this and try to figure out how to make this correct. If I spin it like this, and then it needs to be flipped. So we need it to be 180, and then also we need to now do this whole flip thing. All right, so else if spin positions equals 3, then return 180. All right, so the only thing I should need to be flipping is just this, right? All right, I know that this is probably gonna be weird because these are like 2 stacks. All right, 0 and 1, all right. So now I need to do another one for, so this one will be angle. And then this one will be flip. This is called something. Hold on. What is this called? All right. Flip horizontal. And we're just going to be copying this, but actually, you know what? I'm just going to 4. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I really hate working this way. It's so sloppy. All right. So long and sloppy and ugh. All right, I'm gonna put this on the other screen because it's just so much easier to do it this way. What the heck? Come over here. All right. So, if it's 1, then it can be 0. If it's 2, remove. All right. So now if we're looking at this and we go to 2 and we do as we have here, 180. Right, well, 2, 0. Okay, that looks correct. 3 now needs 180 and flip. Okay, so 3 needs 180 and flip of 1. Okay, so now we're off to 4. Let's reset the flip. 4 needs 0, 0. 4, 0, 0. Okay. 5 just needs flip. Yeah, 5 just needs a flip of 1. No, nothing. All right. 6 needs the same thing. 6 needs 1, 0. 7 flip needs to be shut off. 7 flip shut off. No angle. 8 and a flip. 180 and a flip for 8. 180 and a flip of 1, and then 9. 9. Oh wait. No. Never mind. I don't want to confuse myself too much here. I'll just test it. 0 and 0. 0 and 0. Okay. Home, copy, angle, boom, click, and copy, boom. All right, I already broke something. Let's remove this. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. All right. So every one of them, you can't even tell that it's switching because the frame looks the same, right? Yep. All right, so now we're good. The only thing we need to do is just make these rings bigger depending on its position. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. So now these guys need to be affected. What's the easiest way to change them? All right, so what we'll do is we'll do one, position 1 looks fine like this for me. Position 2 needs help. So how big does this need to be? How big is a statement? Okay, statement's not that big. Oh, this is the expand thing. Okay, so what? Have I found any bugs? Sorry for just getting to your message now. A couple of like weird things that I've noticed. When I open up the effects library and I start looking through stuff for the first time, it's super slow. It might be because of the amount of things that I have in here, just because I create so many. And I have a lot in here. It could be that. I don't know why else. So that was like one little bug that I noticed. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. But I was just looking at the templates for the first time when you start the program. It's a little slow. Yeah. Only thing I noticed so far. All right. So now size wise, how much bigger? Let's remove this. How much bigger does this need to be? So if I put in here 8, that would probably be big enough. So if I add 1, no, you don't want to add 1. All right, we're gonna make another one. We're gonna call this size. And we're going to bring it to the controls. So make it a slider. Sure. Bam. So now this slider will be if spin position equals 1, then return. What is this current size? 0.8. Else return 1.8. End. I think that's a very simple way to do that. So we'll put that in there, and then we will reference that by putting that in here. Sorry you guys can't see this right now, but I'll show you on the screen here in a second. All right, so then we'll come into here and we'll put this in here, right? So now, do I still have, no. All right, so now it's big, but if we're going to the center, then it'll be smaller, and it also won't affect our expand because we have that expand so that if people want the animation of it expanding, we still have that here, right? But it'll still preserve the correct sizes just because I have it in another thing. So that works. There's probably an easier way to do that, but whatever. Or a cleaner way, I should say, not easier, because that's pretty easy. So we'll do a size here, and I guess I just kind of have to figure out the sizes for all of these. So if I just view this now, come into here. So this is 6. So let's go to position 2. How big would this need to be? Something like that, because if I do like 1.6, that's gonna be way too close, right? So yeah, let's do 1.3. Okay, so I'll just do that. So this will be 6 and then 1.3, and then we'll just get the size here, because now all of them can have the same sort of thing, right? All right. Come into here, we'll make another slider size. Where did this start out as? Damn it. 4. .8 isn't bad because there's only one more. Yeah, so we'll do 0.8. So 4 and 8, right? 4, 0.8. That'll work. Still not messing with that expansion thing that we worked on earlier. And then we got one more. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so, oops. What is this starting out at? 0.2. So maybe just 0.4. Well, let's view everything. Yeah, maybe 0.4 would work. Boom. All right, so let's do that. So this was 0.2 and then 0.4. And then we'll open that up and put this expression in. All right, so now, oh, what happened? We got an error somewhere. What did I break? Oh, there's a 5 there. Probably don't want that. All right. So now we have the big chunks, and that should be the same all the way around and look good all the way around. Ooh. They're too big here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. All right. So that means when they're in the middle, then we use so 5 and 6 use the same thing as 1. No, wait, that would look kind of bad too. So the ends look good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Oh, my music. Best of 2000, sure. Or 2020. All right. Hello. Okay, so the position 6 might need different sizes. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah. I'm going to leave it. Because now I see there's 1 here, 2, 3, 4, and then that outside one. I think that's fine, actually. Okay. And then we have this one. Actually, you know what? I should probably be looking at these without the expansion on. Okay. Yep. And the expansion on. Cool. The amount of spins. All right. Now, is there anything else to add? Or I could add. I don't know. I think that kind of is like a bunch of controls, right? So we have the position change, the amount of spins change, the expansion animation being added, spin left, spin right, and then motion blur. Are you going to color grade? No. I'm working on transitions. Curious what this looks like from a different angle because we've been looking at that one. Let's go with here. Or actually, position 4. That's kind of cool, them like appearing like that from the bottom. And then once you throw motion blur on, it'll look even better. All right. So now, the next thing you do is we make sure we clear out everything. Everything is just, these are the only controls that I have. 1, 2, okay, I can't do this song. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that stuff. And that's it. Right, yeah. Okay. Taking all of this, right clicking, macro. So we go into spin, and then everything is going to be in the controls and spin. So we got direction, angle, expansion, position. Come into common. Common is going to be where our motion blur controls are. Motion blur is also linked to all of the other nodes, so we don't have to add anything else, and that should be it. The reason why T5 and merge 4 are in here because T5 is going to actually switch should be in here also. Okay, switch is here, yeah, because we're gonna take the background that comes in from the other node, and then T5 is going to take the input there coming in. And then merge 4 is going to be the out, right? So the out down here. So we're going to be having that out. So now I need to come up with a name. I don't know what to call it. Do I just call it circles? I don't know what to call it. What if rotation starts from circles and expands? What if rotation starts from circles and expands? So starting here instead of the other way. We could do that. It's just another option, right? We could go outside in or inside out as the option. And then, yeah, it's just a longer expression. But yeah, we could definitely do it. I'll do it. Spin start, and this is going to just be a number. Control, and this is going to be a multi-button. In dash out. Out dash in. Okay. So it goes in, out, or out, in. All right. So now just trying to think of the easiest way to do this. What I'm thinking is I can take, so T is my time for the animation, and each one of these has one of those, right? So what I could do is take all of them for, how's it starting now? Let's just go to the center because I feel like that's the easiest to see. So now it starts from the outside and it's going. All right, let's turn off this expansion too. It's starting outside and it's going in. Right? So that's going to be outside going in. And if it's inside going out, then I got to grab the timers from the other locations and apply that. What is this though? Let me see what we have going on here, because I don't remember, even though it was a couple minutes ago. All right, so we have Hmm.
I'm gonna tell you that I love you 100 times a day. You'll get tired of my voice, that's how much I'm gonna tell you that I'll miss you if you go. Yes, I'm gonna let you know just how much I tell you, mama.
What in the world am I listening to? Alright, so we'll go like that. Spin start. Okay, that's what it's called. Trying to think of the easiest way to do this. Alright, so spin start. We have currently it's going to be equaling 0 or 1. Okay, so hold on, I gotta look up something. Kinda curious. Hmm. Damn it. All right. So all right, so what I need to do here is I need to get this, and I don't think I can put a I don't think I can like use a conditional inside, so I'm like this is such like a shitty way of doing things, but I don't really, I can't think of any other way right now to do it, so All right, so then return T4 T. Else return T. End. Let's see here. Okay, so I was right on that. This makes no sense to me. Oh. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. Okay, those are the same. Alright. So we go like that. Then we go... D. Alright. So now it will pull. So that's going first. And then when we go this way, that's going to be going last. All right, so it is working. Now I just have to go through and adjust this for all of them. Controls. It's gonna be 3. All right, let me go in here. Let me paste that in there. Oh. Okay. Now let's see if this is actually working correctly. I can't tell. I need to do more. This one. Wait, this one's gonna stay the same. This one never changes. Okay, we'll skip that. It's like in the middle. Alright, so slider, controls, and this is going to grab from 1. D slide, boom, put on the wrong page. All right, let's see where we're at here. I don't feel like that's right. Something's not right here. Inside out. So the inside should start spinning first. It's like this one is spinning first. Oh. I see why. Okay, so now how does it look? Starting from the inside, working its way out. And then finishes, boom, 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 boom. All right. And then if I go the other way, outside in, outside in. All right. Curious. Inside out with expansion. What does that look like? Because it's tiny. Yeah. Why am I getting 3 frames a second for this? It's kind of rough. Just got into Resolve recently and appreciate your channel and your store. Love. Nice. Well, thank you for supporting me. I feel like I might have too many if statements here. Something is kind of going a little slow here. It's working, but it's going a little slow. There might be a better way to do all this instead of all these ifs, but I don't know if that's the real reason. I'm curious. Oh yeah, it kind of goes kind of quick. All right, well, this one is a little heavier, but has a bunch of features, so that's kind of cool. All right. So we have direction, clockwise, counterclockwise. If you want the expansion thingy, the amount of spins, the position around here, like where it's going to be located, right? So which corner we use, and then that also changes the size of these depending on which corner it's in. Then we have the in and out, and then motion blur. All right, I'm feeling confident about that. I don't think we need to add anything else. I think that is pretty good. All right, so now let's actually turn this into a macro for now. All right, so in here, and what were we gonna name this? I don't remember. Did we have a name? I guess I'll show you the ones that I also made. Pro. Maybe region circle or something. I think that's what I'm going to go with. Region circles. And everything is going to be in the spin. So we have direction, amount of spins, the expansion, the position, and spin start. That's such a shitty name, but I guess it'll work. All right, that was the motion blur for those who want it. All right. Give me 1 second. I have no idea where this is going to open, so 1 second. Close, save. All right. In here. Is that the right spot? I think so. Okay. So the other ones that I was working on, I have no idea if I'd find them in this whole list, but I'll just pull them up because they're right in here. So someone was asking me about push, because the push that I currently have here, and I'll show you on the site. The push that I had here, and I didn't even realize this while I was making the initial pack, but if I come into here, this initial push, it's just pushing whatever the top layer is over it, right? The layer behind isn't moving, but then my push color, both of them move together, right? So someone that had the first version of this whole pack, the non-pro that came out a couple of years ago, I guess liked that both clips move together, because you can like add motion blur to it, and then it kind of looks like a whip pan sort of deal. So he asked me like, oh, you know, would this be possible to include? And so that was one thing that I just did. So that's just pretty much this here. If it ever goes. So like they're both moving at the same time, right? So that was that first one that I added. And then I did this next one, which was, it's a like stretch. So it kind of, it looks, no wait, hold on a second. When some of these things are like slowed down too much, it looks kind of like crap. So that plus like Whoops. Now I'm looking at it, it might be a little too much, but so then I have like a couple of different styles to have it stretch in. I might want to look at that again now that I'm looking at it. And then I add it this one, which is like it's like a spiral looking little guy. So far there's 4 new ones to the pack. No one has sent any emails about bugs, which is cool. And nothing looks really weird, so I'm just going to add to the pack and not edit anything that's currently in it, because it seems like everything that's currently in it is fine. Yeah. And now I have that one region thing, so now I can do like more of the region stuff, because my my old pack has a lot of different regions, although a portion of it, how it works, is kind of iffy. Let me see here. I guess this one isn't so bad. But I'm going to add all of these in. Well, with like all the new stuff of all the new transitions. Because this pack doesn't have a lot of functionality that the new ones have. Just because, you know, it's been so long since like when these came out, there wasn't a lot of the new tools that are in Resolve. What am I listening to? I like tracks that have no audio or no vocals. So I know like some of this stuff isn't really going to, you know, work for some people, but I feel like these at least need like some updates. No, wait, I just looked at these. I thought there was one that was like... A couple of these are a little trippy. That's kind of cool. Like different portions of it move at different times. It's been a while since I've looked at these. But, yeah. Yeah, like these, I'm going to guess, are slightly different from one another. So what's the difference between that one and this one? Now you can add like all of these into one. Or at least now I know how to add them all into one. So the only thing that's different between these is it looks like there's a slight shift in how they're moving. All right, let's get them on the same playing field so that the same clips are doing this. Oh, this one's going in and out. And I don't know what this one was doing. I wasn't really paying attention. So this one's just sliding. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try to find some music without lyrics.
could you please tell me what the hell I'm doing for it? Bring me to my knees. I'm so stupid. Would you tell
I think there's a way to like filter this so you can only, or you can get songs that don't have lyrics, but I don't remember how. Does anyone use Epidemic Sound? I know like I would normally pick like something like this, I guess. Okay, so back to let's go look at so that's a diamond star. Oh, what in the world is going on that one? I need like a different color video clip. Dark one's hard to see detail. What in the world? One of the other things that I want to start incorporating too is all of the vector stuff. So I don't know if you guys know what the vector stuff is, but if you come into shapes, there's like all of these, they're all vectors. So performance when you have a lot of them is like really, really good. And these are kind of new. I forget when they brought them in. I think it was 17 for 17 they brought them in. Okay. Maybe I just do full width and 4 pieces. I'm getting kind of hungry. Oh man. All right, so do they just go like that a bunch of times? Kind of like a sideways slot machine? The more you do it, the easier it becomes, for sure. And the more you edit the more pre-made stuff you'll have to work with. So you could like edit like an intro or an outro and then reuse that to kind of speed up your workflow. All right, so this is the bottom, and this is the top. Why am I doing this again? I don't need pivot at all, so we don't even need that. So we take this, have it up here. All right, go like that. Take that. Wait. So we have the background coming in. That goes into here. All right. So then this comes into here. What? This goes into. Oh, why can't? Oh, that can't go into there. This goes into. Grab another one. Put that in there. Take this into there. Take that out. Put this into here. This goes into here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I think this should work. And it'll also save on resources a lot. Alright, so bring that up like that. Is this still looking correct? If I shift, and shift. Okay. Then we can go mirror, and mirror. Alright. It's looking good. And then we take this. We have the time on there. All right. So it's just going to be the same way, I guess, as the last one. So I can't think of anything else that would stop it from working that way. Where are we at here? 0.10. So it always needs to be at 0.5. Let's go back into that. It's all looking good. Oh, that's the other thing. Whatever. Okay, so then we open this up. We go 0.5 plus. Oh. You could have it go left or right, so that would be a whole nother thing. To the right is up, to the left is down. All right, so amount. What does this image look like right now? That's not in the right spot. Ah, I see. Oh, this isn't gonna work either. Hmm. I don't know why I can't wrap my head around this. One, two. It's probably because I'm just seeing this one cylinder and I'm like, that's going by so many times for just being twice, but it's right. Cross it'll be backwards. The other thing too, the other element's gonna get in there, so. Alright, so now if I copy that in all of these, it should have slightly different timing because it's pulling from a different T value. Oh. Right. Yep. Alright. So we take that. And we go into all of these. It's like a slot machine. Alright. So now that it does that, that's all in one direction. But we also want it to go in the other direction as well. All right. Now, how am I going to get to go in the other direction? Do I just write an if statement? Almost seems like the easiest thing to do. All right. I'm just going to do this on the other monitor quick or whatever. I'll do it here. So it'll be if direction equals 0, then return else if direction equals 1, then return Is that all? Just minus? Like, hopefully? About to go to sleep with this music. All right, let's put that in there. All right. So that should be going left, left. That's correct. Does everything look correct? And we're right. It's looking correct. And our crazy spin. Oh yeah. Slot machine. Sideways. Oh, I think I screwed up something on my other. I'll have to check it quick. Because I'll forget if I didn't. I think on all of the other nodes. Actually, I don't know. That might not be true. But I could check quick. Was that in this? Okay, I did it right. For some reason I felt like I didn't. Alright. Yeah, quality would have to be turned up a lot because how much it moves. Yeah. I mean, I think that spin amount's way too much, but like if you did like here, probably get some good. Yep, that looked good. Okay. Now the only other thing is having it start from top to bottom or bottom to top. Because currently the whole thing starts from top and then works its way down. And so that's the other thing that I could add. I think someone was saying something about changing the, well, I'm just thinking about it for here. Instead of, like, I could have, I guess this is like, you know, maybe I'll go back and change it, maybe I won't, but now I'm thinking about it. For this, when we have this go inside out and outside in, what I could have done, actually, no, never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. I was thinking I could reduce the, never mind, nothing. Doesn't matter. It's still the same amount, it's just in a different location. Okay, so what did I call it over here? Oh no. Up down, and down, up, and then just use direction. I could add more direction. Yeah. Let's just do that. So right now I have left, right. I could do left down and left up and right up. Yeah. Let's do that. I think that's a bit cleaner. Direction. Left, up, left, down, right, up, down, okay. So now I have to go in and change everything, but that's fine. I'll have left up, left down. Yeah. Okay. All right, so I'll add another one in here. All right, so now that I have that, all right, so now, so both of these are going to be 0, 1. I believe that that's correct. Let's just double check here. So it's 0. No, wait. Direction. Okay. Why aren't we updating? 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. All right. So how we would do this. So we're in T1. If, so it's kind of like how I have here. I can just kind of take this, but we're going to go if T is less than 1 or equal to, then return, we're going left. I don't know what we're returning. I didn't think this far. If direction. All right, so currently it's all going left. Oh, we're going up, down, down, up. Jeez. Okay, and it already goes the other way, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. So what we would do here, if it's less than or equal to 1, then we will return T. Right. else return okay, we need to make this a little easier. M1, M2, M3. Else return M3T. End. Okay. So then, once we do that, I can take all of this. So this is just for the first one, right? And we can take all of these T's, and in here we'll put D's. I think it's just these two. All right, so that's correct. And then if we go down, okay, so all of these are looking at something that I changed. These are all, oh, okay. Let me try two. Let me try setting up two. That's kind of funny how that. Okay, so that took from here. This is going to take from here. Two. And then I think this is going to be the same, right? Or hold on, I think yeah, I just thought of something. So we'll add that on here. This is becoming so sloppy. I need to get I need to do a whole new thing. All right, so this is actually T1, I believe, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. We're still going. I know that some of these might break. Let's just view these two. What did I break? Wait, that makes no sense. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, wait. I see what I did. Both of these are just looking for a 0 or a 1, and I didn't do anything if it's a... I don't know if this works. Or... I don't know if that works. We're about to find out. Okay, so it does. Cool. So then in... I'm getting myself confused here. So if I take all of this, go in another one, take that, go like that. Wait, this is going to the left now. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I'm mixing these up. I see, I see. Top left. That's going to the left. Left, down. I'm confusing myself. All right. So if it's 0 or 1, why would it be? Okay. Where did the music thingy go? There we are. Oh wait, I feel like I just listened to that. All right. So that's left. That's also left, but are they different timings? Why do they look the same? I have no idea what you're saying. Super confusing. Ugh. I'm just trying to figure this out and I'm kind of confused. All right, we're starting on a fresh slate here. Yeah, you. I don't really know. Talking about serial killers and shit. Not sure what that means. Or what you mean by that, I guess. Alright, so I'm attempting to M3T. So M3, we have the T, right? So it should be pulling that value. So each time that should be different based off of what this is, right? So if it's 1 or 2 should be different. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, you're pulling. All right. So now that's sort of working, but like, why wasn't it working with? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I still haven't put anything in this room. I think I'm going to just go downstairs and get like a whole bunch of like gear boxes and then just stack them up behind and throw some lights, and I think I'll probably end up doing that. I just have to set some time aside to actually do it. What? I can't do the droning for that long. Going a little crazy. Okay. So. It's going to the right. It's going to the right. It's going to the left. It's going to the left. Now that that is figured out, now I have to figure out this. All right. So now we know if we're going left or right. No, wait. No, wait. This isn't supposed to be. This isn't supposed to be left or right. This is supposed to be up or down. So this actually shouldn't be this. It should be. It's left. I don't know if it's the right timing, but it's at least working now, right? So now we need to take this as T1. T1. We'll grab T, or this is going to change for each one, so we need to go up 1 to M2. and then that will go in here. And this will be the same thing, but this will be M1. I don't know why that took so long. And then this will be T1. Jeez. Okay. Okay, it's still kind of messed up. Now we got them going opposite. Alright. But at least it should be working correctly. Now, that's going to the right. That's going to the left. Going to the right. Going to the right. It's going to the left. Alright, I think they're all working, right? So I'm just going to grab this. Take a look at what it says. So this is what it says here. All right, so we're going to obviously make this T1, right? And I don't know if any of this is going to be correct. The move amount, that also needs to be a T1 because it's pulling from the other node. All right, so D is always going to be on the node because it's slightly different for each. All right, so now I should be able to take that and paste that in all of these. And let's see how much I broke it. Okay, so this is supposed to be going up. And it's not, it's going down in the animation. It's starting up here and working its way down. Not horrible. Now let's see if this one goes the opposite direction. So now this one is going up. Right? Okay. So we've made progress. And now let's make sure it goes correctly the other way, the wrong. What is going on there? Oh no, that's right, that's right. Alright, so it's starting up here and it's still going in the wrong direction, which is super simple to fix. All right, so to fix that, we're just going to switch these two numbers in here. I hate this whole being able to write in there. So we're going to take this and we're going to make this a 1 and a 3, I believe. I'm going to open this up and do the same thing. 1, 3. Let me see if I can edit it from in here. 1, 3. 1. All right. See if we messed it up. All right, so now it's starting from the top and working its way down on this animation. And what are we in? So it's going down. All right, so now it should go start from the bottom and work its way up on the animation. Good, and they're all going to the left. Now it should be going down, starting up here and it's working its way down. Good. And up and to the right. All right, and down and to the right. Good. And these shouldn't change anything, just make it go a little crazier, right? So, it's looking good. All right. I think that's kind of the point with this, right? So, if I sit here, so I've made what during this live stream? 2, right? And it's taken me, what am I at? 4 hours now for 2. And this one, I don't know what else I should add, but I think it's kind of done. I think I have an idea, but for something else to add. But so it takes me that long to make this, and then like you could, depending on where you are in the world, that amount of time, you know, might be better spent. actually working on the project instead of making the tools for the project. What kind of transitions were you attempting to make? So I don't know when you jumped in, but I am kind of adding to the new pack that I have, the Slick Transitions Pro pack. I'm taking some of my transitions from like DaVinci Resolve 15 time period, and that's what I've been doing with the like today's stream. I feel like I'm at like a circus or something. I know just enough to get by. I know enough for the stuff that I've done. So, yeah, like voiceover kind of stuff. I did a little bit of Foley in the reality TV show that I was a part of. I don't know a ton about like massaging sound frequencies so that, you know, some work with others and, you know, vice versa. I can just get like a voice to sound decent, and like the normal stuff with microphones, like getting rid of like hiss and hums from like air conditioners and lights, depending on if they have like dimmed LEDs, because they make like a you know, a sound. Oh, gotcha. All right. My new approach with everything, because like things have changed so much over time, is just adding in a bunch of different like drop downs and settings and stuff like that. Because if you look at like all of my old packs, like if I look at this old pack here, there are a handful of things. I don't even know how many are in here, but there's a handful of them in this one pack, right? I have other packs, like the Slick pack has, I think this is like 40 different things in here. But they all do the same sort of thing, but slightly different, right? And so I'm trying to take all of these and combine them into one. I don't know if you've seen like the video for this pack, the new one, but that's kind of like my new thing. So the one that I just worked on here, this has like the ability to change clockwise, counterclockwise, this whole like expand thing. So the animation itself, as you can see here, it like expands, right? So and you can turn that off if you just want them to be like the full size. The position, so depending on where you turn this, it changes the position of the rings. And then do you want it to start with the animation on the inside or the outside? So adding more things like that are just really calculated with math. I've been trying to implement in them, because then it gives you like tons of different options within each one, instead of having like when you go to the edit page and you go into like video transitions and then you have like this crazy long list of freaking transitions. It'll be a smaller list, but each one will be more powerful. So that's kind of like my my driving force for the new packs that I'm making. Less clutter. My camera froze. Damn it. It seems like it only does that when I'm recording. I'm live streaming and recording, and I don't know exactly why. But that's the first time it did it today. If I'm like when I'm here and I'm just filming my screen and me and not actually streaming, it doesn't freeze ever in any of my videos. Yeah, so I don't know. All right. So now I have it go left to right. Now the next thing I'm thinking of doing never mind. I'm not going to do that. I think I'm just going to leave it the way that just like this. So we have a couple of options. So we can change the amount of like rotations, like for this to speed it up or slow it down or make it go crazy. And then we can have it go left or right, down or up, and then motion blur. And I think that would be good. Yep. I think that's how I'm going to keep this one. All right. So what did I name the other one? I named it region. All right. So we'll just take this and we'll just name it bars. All right. So we're going to have that go into one of those guys. Right, boom, into there, in here, I don't think I have to change anything. That's already set. Okay, I think we're good. So we take that, create, boom, bars. T1 is going to have my controls for the direction, move, come in here, and we will add in a motion blur. And then I'm going to save this quick. All right. Now we have it in here. Okay, cool. All right. Happy. Oh my gosh, I just thought of something. This whole thing, I just did this whole animation and did all this stuff. But it doesn't go back and forth between two different sources. I need this switch. I freaking whatever. I can't believe I just did that. All right, well, I need to remake that now. Oh, that was too funny. All right, so I have this in the air, this in the here. I haven't even reviewed it to see what it looks like when it goes from one to the other. All right, why is this chugging? Oh, there we go. I don't know what that was doing. All right, and then with motion blur, that would look significantly better. I think I found a new thing with this new version of Resolve. It does not like my computer while streaming. All right. Okay. Alright, should be updated now. Alright. Any questions before I go? I think I have a video. I think I made that on stream. I think I did. But yeah, that thing is pretty cool. This little guy. I made it all within DaVinci Resolve Fusion. You could make all of that within the free version. I think I made it on stream. I don't remember. Or no. I didn't make it on stream, but I showed the whole project on stream. Let me see if I can actually find that project. I have no idea what I would have called it. If I can find it, I'll quickly... Maybe in stream? Oh gosh, no, that's just my edits for the stream. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I'm sorry. But I do have a stream somewhere. None of these names are like really sticking out. But any questions? No, apply it to my room. Yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Went back to 16 on another machine, felt so much faster. Is that other machine faster? I don't know what they changed between the two. I know that there was like a little period of time where they were like adding the stuff for M1, and then they had like multiple versions at one point. Like they had an M1 version and a version for everyone else, and then they like put them together. I don't know like what the outcome was, if a lot of things were changed or not. Sometimes stuff like this, like live streams and whatnot, they YouTube like kind of promotes them differently. So maybe it was someone that never seen any of my content, or it was like a point where I was super focused, because there was a little bit there. I came out of being focused. I was like, man, I forgot I'm streaming. Maybe they just didn't like it. I don't know. Your question, I could probably help you out, but I would need more information, because there's a lot of places that you could add color. You could add color on the edit page, as a generator. You could add color on the color page as a node for like coloring the footage, or you could add a gradient in Fusion. So a little bit more information there, and I could definitely help you. Like, where are you in DaVinci? But yeah. So I think that's pretty much where I'm going to end this one. After this one, I'm obviously going to add all of the, well, I don't know about all, but I'm going to add a bunch of them. I want to come up with some new ideas as well for elements. So I think with me doing this stuff, I'll probably stream it, just because if I'm not streaming, I'm just sitting here talking to myself anyways. So why not stream and, you know, potentially help people? They're already on the website. So on the website, if you go to Creative Tools, I have everything here. If you click on Transitions, so the pack, this is like the newest of new packs. This is specifically for 17. This is going to change soon, and it's going to be for 17.2 and newer. Because there's some new stuff in 17.2 that I want to take advantage of and apply to this pack. But so currently, these are all of the different, I refer to them as categories. There's this weird thing for like pre-made products that I just kind of can't wrap my head around. Some other vendors or other sellers will say that they have like 9,000 or like 3,000 or whatever, right? Different transitions. In reality, it'll be like 10 different styles. And if it goes up and it goes down, that counts as 2, right? If it goes left, that's 3. If it goes right, that's 4. So I completely get that because they are slightly different. But there are so many in this pack. If you switch between all the little settings and controls and everything, there's over 9,000 different variations in this pack. Yes, I actually did the math to figure it out. Because if I scroll down here, you can see that there's like up, down, left, right, up, and so on, right? So you have all of these settings, but then for the in and outs, there's also modified like, do we have it go slide into the end of the transition really smooth? Do we have it bounce at the end? Do we have it do like an elastic thing where it's like repelled but then attracted again, sort of deal? So there's a lot of different options with this, and this is the one that I'm adding to like today, the stuff that I did today. Currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new ones that will be added to it, right? And I'm obviously just going to keep adding to this. So pretty much what'll happen is if you already own this in the website, I don't know if you guys have ever acquired anything from me, but once you get it, anytime that there's an update for a pack, an email will be sent to you letting you know that there's an update. Briefly kind of goes over what the update is, and then in your account, you'll be able to download it. So yeah. Yeah. So I try to stick to everything that Black Magic kind of puts out, and like the kind of like the best how-to. So one thing that some of the other guys don't do is they don't use the actual transition tools within DaVinci. So I use the actual transition tools, which allows you to get this control here. So you can set the duration or frames. They both kind of work together. And then you can have it, do you want it, you know, you have a cut. Do you want it to be towards the left, towards the right, or right in the middle of wherever that cut is? And then there's some other controls that you can do with this, with going into Fusion and some other stuff like that. So, and it sits on the, I know like some of them, they have them where they sit on like the top and bottom as like adjustment clips. That's cool, but I actually use the actual transition tools themselves, so they sit on the clip. It works a little bit different. Go away, Ben. Actually, I have a question for you. So once I'm done streaming, I'm going to end here shortly. If you're free, I have a question for you about the lighting outside. Hit me with your question, and then I'm going to get out of here. So I'm guessing you're saying that you're on the edit page, right? So if you come over into generators, you have the solid color, right? That just makes, you know, a solid color. If I come into the inspector and I can switch the colors up like that, right? So we have the solid color there. But if you look in here, you also have like the ability, you can do like a gradient one, right? So you can switch all the colors and do stuff like that. It's kind of limited on the tools that you have on the edit page by just these default things. There are a couple other ways to get others in there, but it is a bit limiting right there. I noticed with the transitions, when you drag them and drop them between clips, thanks to 17 allows dead to. So actually, the dropping on was way before 17. Actually, I have old packs that you could drop on. Actually, all my packs. I don't want to misspeak here. Hold on a second. Let me. Because if I go into transitions and I come over to like this was 16.2 and you could still drop it on the actual clips, right? And this one, so this was 15. This was way before they had any of those tools. But yeah, 16, you could do that. And to answer that question, hey, Zoe. All right, so to answer your question, I got like 5 things going on in my head right now. So you drop it on, and then the change the length, you can, you know, pull it out, and that will make the transition from one to the other longer, right? Or you could bring it in and you can make it as short as you want. So here, let me actually grab something that manipulates the thing. So like this one. So if we wanted to, we could make this. Hold on a second. Let me turn on. My computer is really kind of slacking here. Hold on a second. Wait, why am I not getting... That's weird. But yeah, you can make them shorter for however short or long that you want them to be. These controls right here, that's kind of what you're saying, right? To make them shorter or longer, align left, in the middle, or right. But yeah. I think that kind of covers that question. Hold on a second, because like my computer is like kind of being crap right now. All right, so I don't know why now the caching's working, but here, perfect example. So I can have it go up, right? Within this one, I could have it go down, left to right, whatever, right? So let's say I have it go to the right. It goes to the right, cool. If I want it to go slower, I make it bigger, right? Perfect. It goes nice and slow, right? Nice and smooth, looks great. Make it smaller. I could also come into here, and let's say I don't want anything for the in, but for the out, I want it to bounce. So I could have it go over and it'll bounce. And the same thing, you know, I could have it be elastic, where it goes a little really fast or whatever. So there's tons of different options. It's pretty cool. Obviously, this doesn't look all that great like this because you can turn on motion blur. I don't like to have motion blur on by default because depending on the system that you're on, once you drop it on and it starts to render that first frame, depending on what system you're on, that you might not have a great experience. But you could definitely put motion blur on. Obviously, with its default, it's really low. It's kind of steppy, like you can see there, but you can quickly bring that up and make it smoother. But yeah, that's hopefully that kind of answered those questions. Now I gotta find my chat again. Does that kind of cover it for you? Hi Zoe, I hope you're having a good day. Any other questions before I get out of here? For trying, I didn't succeed. No, wait, did I not understand something that you asked? By default, so you don't have to manually do it every time. Yes. Oh gosh. Did I miss something here? By default, so you don't have to do it every time. What was this question? I noticed the transfer drag and drop between clips, thanks, but can you customize their length using that method? I noticed with transitions that you can drag and drop them between clips. Thanks to using customize, but can you customize their length using that method? Yeah. I noticed with transitions when you drag and drop them between clips, thanks to customize, but can you customize their length using that method? Ooh, I don't know what that means, using that method. So the amount of frames the drag and drop transitions covers. Oh, so you're saying by default when you put it in here, you want your transitions to be 44 frames or like 1 second long or whatever it may be, right? Is that what you're asking? Gotcha. That's a great question. Do this for me. Send me an email that just saying from my website on the contact area saying that you were from the stream and briefly what the question was, and because I currently don't know, but if it isn't something that is currently possible, I can push for a feature request because that is something that is a good idea, right? So I am using all of the DaVinci Resolve tools and like all the features that they have already implemented into DaVinci Resolve. And because of that, they will probably be able to implement something to be able to set, you know, a default thing. I don't know of it. If there is something, I don't know of it. Yeah, I don't know of it if there is, but I will definitely research it and get back to you and let you know. And if it is something that isn't possible currently, I'll submit a feature request. And the only reason why I say to email me just so I can respond back to you, because obviously I don't have any other way of getting back to you to let you know that answer. But right now I don't know of it. Yep, no problem. All right, well, I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Like I said, I'll be probably working on this pack. I don't know about the rest of this week because it's practically over. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at it. Ben, get out of here. People are gonna read that and people are gonna read that and think like I have bad support. It's my friend being an ass. All right, I'm out of here, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to y'all later. I don't know if I'll be able to do any more streaming this week, but if I'm working on this pack, that'll probably be the next stream, probably next week. But yeah, yep. Have a good one, guys.